Alright, welcome in everybody. Let me fix this. Let's see if that fixes it. There we go. This was supposed to be starting now. I don't know. I've been making a lot of changes because my computer kind of gave up on me. So we are in the process of trying to get back to normalcy. A lot of my settings were saved, but some of them weren't. So I had to kind of remake a few things. So we're going to try just kind of deal with what we got going on. It looks like I am up and running on both here and YouTube, so not bad. So we have the race number 50 today. Which, by the way, let's get set up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so first things first. We need... So that is the correct hash. So we have the right seed. And we are going to be, oops. Going to be Vinwan today. Yeah, so we're just getting back into doing these. I had an idea of doing maybe our stream goes one of these, and maybe I set up the other Zelda emulator so I can run the other race. So one is Ship of Arcanian, which is what I'm using right now, and the other race I believe is just Project 64, or just an emulation of it, is my thought. I haven't actually looked at the setup for that, but if I set up both, I could do both races. Might be interesting. It's a thought. However, when it comes to today, yeah, we're just gonna run through. I'll do our normal thing. I've got my coffee here, which I'm gonna take a sip of. I want my brain to be firing a little bit better than it has been this morning. All right. And then when we're done with this run, we'll probably be done with the stream. Just going to... I'm just double checking, making sure everything is set up and ready to go. Here. All right. I think we just get rolling. Nothing new other than getting my computer up and running. So I was told in May I'm going to be picking up a couple days at my job. So depending on what days they give me, I might have to change up my streaming schedule. So keep an ear out for that. All right, so it looks like we're starting with Sun Song. Sun Song and a Water Medallion, which is not terrible. Okay, so before we do anything, our adult spawn is I outside Temple of Time. Alright. Well, let's get going. The sound is going to be a little quiet. Market is on the way to the hero. This particular run has, or this particular setup has randomized audio, which I know I can change, and I probably will. I just haven't for today's setup. Say the spider locked in a cage in a well has a heart piece. Skull in skull behind like is heart piece. Okay. Mark is on the way to the hero. 2 market on the way to the hero right there. Say a hole in the field near the drawbridge holds. So foolish is going to be grotto by market. Quiet, Navi. I did turn down the sound effects because the sound effects are random. And so some of them have been kind of annoying. Okay, so our dungeons are Shadow, Deku, Jabu, Pocket, DC, Forest. 4 medallions to get in. Let's see what you have to say. Spiritual stones in the past. You can receive Ocarina from Zelda and learn the Nocturne of Shadow. Okay, so OOT is OOT, and Song of Time is Nocturne. And we have to do Shadow, so we do know that this is a all dungeons run. So we have to be very careful because we're going to need just about everything. What do I want to do first? I have Song of Time, or not Song of Time, but Sun Song. Which means I can do a couple different things, and we're not limited to what we can do time-wise. It is daytime. Let's go ahead and check all our... nothing in here. That actually might be a bottle. It is a bottle, but we can't afford it. Let's do our slingshot. So as a kid, slingshot is always the same order. As an adult, it's more random. Nice. Okay, didn't need that. We need to get better at, let's do this. We need to get better at, save scumming, I think. We're going to save Richard here. We do not know yet whether or not we need skulls. It's going to be one of the things I do pretty soon. Is run over to Kakariko and figure that out. Heart piece is not bad. We'll check this shop. Strength and bombs. 150. We'll grab bombs, which is huge. Strength in bomb to shop. Okay. Alright, we got some bombs. We're going to run our way over to Kakariko real quick. There's a lot of checks you can do in Kakariko. I don't know if we're fast enough to get here before Dampe goes to sleep, but we will go check. Dampe is asleep. We've got 2 graves we can check as a kid. Number 1 we don't need. Where are our checks? This is annoying. Give me 1 sec, folks. Randomizer, check tracker. There we go. Okay. Graveyard, shield chest we do not need. This is Sunsong chest. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. What do we get? Slingshot, that's big. As big, as big, as big. Let's figure out what this is up here. We don't need freestanding heart. Let's go see if we need skulls. So it's only 10, 20, and 30 that we need to check. Recovery heart we don't need. Take your stick we don't need. Double defense we don't really need. So we don't necessarily need skulls, which is pretty big. I'm going to check what cow is. Cow is a heart piece. While we're here, let's grab 20 rupees. Oh, let's... Okay, so now that's daytime, we can get our prize from Anju. Which wasn't much. We can also do... yeah, let's do this now. Might as well. No reason not to. Alright, big chest. Okay, upgraded bullet bag. We're gonna go talk to Anju real quick, get us 50 more rupees. Okay, I don't need Impa's house, freestanding heart piece. I don't need those. Double defense are going to be, might be helpful, might get that later. Haven't decided yet. Probably not. It's a lot of extra effort to do. But if we end up with enough, maybe we will. Okay. That wasn't much. Drop down here. Yeah, we'll take this. Some more money. Deku trees on the way to the hero. Deku. Alright. I think we're good for now. I think what we do is we go over and do our Lon checks. Alright, I can dig this music for Hyrule Field. Hush, Navi. Okay, first things first. We get Talon to be okay with us marrying Malon. Nice. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Alright. Hover boots, that's huge. That gives us so many skips. Lets us do so much as an adult. We get a song check here. Zelda's Lullaby. Also huge. We are going to go... We're going to go do these scrubs. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ow. Strength upgrade? Absolutely. Alright. Arrows, no. And red rupee. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Alright, when we're done here, we're going to warp to Lake. Lots we can do in Lake. We don't need that. Okay. We're going to do scrubs here. I don't want him taking us. Alright. Purple rupee, no. We're going to save that for later. Recovery heart, no. And gold skull. Let's take a gold skull just in case. If we ever get up to 30, incidentally, we can get double defense. We're going to talk to this, Flare Dancer behind, Fire Arrows in Flare Dancer. Behind a totem? Not sure which one that one is. Probably the first one that you're supposed to run into. Okay, we're going to do child fishing. Actually, let's check underwater item real quick. It's just a heart. Underwater item we don't need. I don't know if Guy will tell me what the lab dive reward is. Go. Let's quit. All right, so there's a couple grottos right outside of Lake that I can check on the way to Kokiri. Okay, nuts do not blow up bombs. Strength already? Alright, well we know where all three strengths are. Third strength is, I think, wallet locked. But it's good to know. Don't need that. That's not what I want. So this was Open Grotto. Hero ventures beyond the wasteland to learn Minuet. So Minuet is on Requiem. There we go. One more grotto. Early bombs is like super speedy. We don't need this either. This is Southeast Grotto. Cack is Way of the Hero. I don't know what we got in Cack that would have been Way of the Hero. Man, this owl was just everywhere. Hush up. There's so much we can do. We're gonna check this check. Some more bombs, that's okay. Huge. So we don't have Child Sword. So we can't do Deku yet. Love this music, it's so good. Okay, Kokiri Sword chest is not needed. Let's go check our shop. Come on. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Don't need that. We are going to run away to Sacred Forest Meadow. There's a few different things we can do along the way. Let's go this way. Get this scrub out of the way. Lost Woods is foolish. That is huge, because that's where we're at. Lost Woods. Which means we don't got to do any of the stuff. Huge rupee. For 10 rupees? Sure. Just get all our rupees back. And now I can avoid all of the checks in here. We're actually making a lot of progress here. First 20 minutes of the run. Take it. Another heart piece. Sword would be super nice. Ow. Didn't quite grab that ledge, but that's okay. Song of Storms here would be huge. We get Bolero. Bolero is not terrible. March is on the way with here, which we already knew. Bolero is pretty good. Second explosive prize is a recovery heart. So, foolish. Bomb Chew Bowling Prize 2. Marcus is on the way to the hero. That is the fourth stone that says Market is on the way to the hero, which is weird, because usually there's only supposed to be 2 that give you the same hint. So I'm wondering if there's 2 items in Market that are way of the hero. Alright, we're going to go into here. We do not have Saria Song yet, but we can do this. What? Did I miss one? Mirror Shield? Can I buy it? I cannot. Okay, so we do require a wallet. Mirror Shield in Goron Shop needs 170. So we are looking for a wallet. See what we got, and then we can also do Boulder Maze. Yeah, we'll take it. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, say graveyard is on the way of the hero, which I did not know. Way of the hero. Graveyard. I'm not exactly sure what I got. Or no, I did get something out of... Let's grab Mitigor in here. I did get something out of the Sunsong check, and I don't remember what it was, but... Did not need that. Maze, right chest we do not need. We do need left chest still. Actually, let's do this. And we'll take it. Come on. We do have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can do Great Fairies as well. Don't need that. I don't want to do DC as a child. I want to do it as an adult. We're gonna jump back here and do Castle Great Fairy. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum. They say that on a windmill ledge is a recovery heart, which I would have known if I had walked into windmill. There's no real reason to keep track of it. Ooh, Hylian Shield, that's nice. I think we go back to being an adult. Let's go do River. See, I want to plant a couple beans. No, I have Hookshot. I don't really even need much of anything. Most of the beans can be avoided if you have Hookshot. We have hover boots too, so I don't even need the volcano bean. You know what I can do though? We can go get this song check. Sorry, song is huge. Can we see what is in there? We cannot. Go to lake. We don't have bow. Alright, we're gonna climb, we're gonna drop. We're gonna kill him. Let's see what we got here. We don't need it. We're gonna go do adult fishing. I don't have a bow yet. I suppose I could talk to Labman, see if he gives me a hint. I don't remember who has hints for what. I think that's all of my slingshot upgrades. Yeah, I think the only required bean was Sacred Forest Meadow, and Lost Woods, and I know we don't need it. Hello there. Medicine compounds. No, he does not give me a hint. We are going to go back to market. Then I think we go do adult Kakariko. Do actually have highly... We're making a huge amount of progress. We're able to find items and just do the checks that we have. We'll do another check here. Song of Storms is vanilla. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. I'm gonna check this. I don't remember where we got Hookshot initially. Kokiri Forest. Yeah, that's where we got it. Okay. We're going to do another song check. Get all of our songs. I do not have fire, but that is okay. Requiem is huge. We're going to do Dampe's Grave. Almost sniped me there. All right, 41. 41 is one of my best times. That, I'll take that. Warp back out because we don't have Song of Time, so we can't get stuck in that room. We'll get our Anju reward. Alright, that's Deku as a kid. That's big. I think we'll probably do DC as an adult here. How much is this heart container? Too much. And we don't need any of that. Alright, we going fast. We're doing a good job. We do still have a Requiem warp. Now we don't have hammer, which would make this area a lot easier. Ow. Bottom of the well is way the hero. That's good to know. So these guys can sometimes drop bombs. So I want to check those when I can. Ow. He had that turn around pretty quick. Okay, so the only thing left on this side is a scrub. Gold Skulltula, no way. Alright, we're going to reset real quick. Don't care about that. Gold Skull I also don't care about. Running low on bombs here, unfortunately. Oh no, I want those. Alright, so I'm not sure what that skull is. I may have to come back for it. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to come back for it because I don't know what it is. Ooh, a bottle. Whenever I get a Poe in a bottle, I immediately drink it. Yeah. That's fine. It's a large chest. There's also a large chest. I don't know if I can get it here. No, I think this is... Oh, I can. Very impressive. Don't need that. Okay. I will have to come back in here. So I'm going to blow that open. And I'll get that in a minute. Ah, forgot it does that. Okay, so we know that there are bombs in this one. We know there's a fairy in this one. All right. All right. Do a quick ground jump. We got ads coming in about 60 seconds. I do play through the ads when we're on a timer. We are doing an official race here, so all right, 4 bombs. Should only need 2 bombs. Brum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. There we go. We're going to run back in here. We have 2 checks to do. One is the back room. Oh, freestanding hearts. I do actually have to go into a couple other rooms here. Blade room heart. Where are their blades? Oh, I know where it is. I would have missed those. I do not need the bomb bag chest. I do not need the map chest. Spirit medallion. Go up to the top here, and then we go backwards. Bombs, sure. I am low on bombs. Purple rupee, no. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the heart that's behind here. Actually, I guess can be an item. But it's not. Yes, I still have to go back this way. Yeah, I forgot the freestanding heart pieces are randomized as well. Okay, we go up backwards. That way, this is actually up. We can climb up here. Fortunately, that was a Greg. So I actually have to go to both those awful rooms, which is not the best, but that's okay. I think I have to go this way. Come on. Ignore it. We're going to check out what these hearts are. I think it's in here. Yeah. Okay, so that was lower. Now I need to do upper. Stick upgrade is always good. This is the fastest way back to upper. Alright, I don't need those, so we will call it here for the Dongro's Cavern. Alright, so we're going to warp to Desert Colossus. Do a bunch of checks here. So this is another place that I might need a bean. Heart piece, no. Or heart recovery heart, not heart piece. Deku nuts, no. Alright. We're gonna do Great Fairy Fountain. Also banger music. Okay. Great Fairy Fountains, I found more likely than not to not have something. Chop appears in chat. Cack is on the way to the hero, which we knew. That is a heart, or a rupee of some kind. Minuet, which we knew already. I can actually push forward here a little bit. Because we do have silvers already. Might as well while we're here, right? There's a key. Got it. All right. We don't have Mirror Shield. We do still need a wallet, but might as well do things that we can do while we're here. Ow. Ow. We don't need that. So because we know we have to do all of the dungeons, there's no reason to not push through as much dungeons as we can when we have the opportunity, because it's just going to save us time in the long run. Alright, let's see what we got. Take a couple larger chests. Oh gosh, I'm about to... Oh, okay, thank you. Big chest. This is why we do it. No more keys at the moment, though. A couple more checks I can do in here. Oh, I should probably check what... Oh, that's a boss key. That's a regular key. I'm gonna skip the chest in here. It's just easier to do as a child. And I do have Requiem. Another key. So, oh, I do need a key here. This might be a tough fight because I don't have a ton of health. Go. That 20 orbs. All right, so we have a key, which means we can push forward on the adult side, at least a little bit. Forgot about this. I'm gonna actually have to do this. Do this the normal way. If I get one more key, I can progress even farther. Alright, silver scale is good. That gives us some, oops. Go. Get my health back. Silver scale means we can take some shortcuts. Is that Greg? No, this is a huge rupee. Alright. Oh, let's go back in there. There might be heart. Child, map chest, sunblock room, early, boss key chest, topmost chest, metal fence, GS metal fence, that's child side, GS boulder room, that requires, there are a couple hearts in adult climb. Probably should have just jumped down if it was adult climb. Oops. Shield is gone. Give me my shield back. Where are these hearts? They're not in here, right? No. Maybe they're later in climb. Oh, you know what they are. They're at the top of the moving wall room. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. Let's go to... I go poke into Fire Temple. I can't do Shadow. I could do Deku as a kid. Let's go do Deku as a kid. Because I do have everything for that. We don't have iron boots yet, so we can't do water. We did most of... I have Minuet. I should have jumped to Minuet to get the song check. I could do Forest. I don't have a bow. But I can look into forests, see if there's anything that I can grab. If I find Boomerang, Zora's Domain in general is something that I could go do as well. I haven't actually tried Domain or River. So we know Lost Woods is... plenty of sticks. They say Zora's Fountain is way of the hero. Fountain, okay. So water, fire, and spirit have to be done before shadow. Lon Lon Ranch is way of the hero. We've done all of Lon Lon Ranch already. I think that was the Zelda's Lullaby. And I think maybe we got one of our 2 strength upgrades. Not sure. Shush, Navi. Okay, we don't need that. Deku is way the hero. Don't need that. Okay, both slingshot room chests we do not need. What is the item in the middle of the room? We don't need that either, which is good to know. I think I need that. Heart piece. We don't need anything in this room. Bomb chews. Take some bomb chews. Bomb chews are always useful. We don't need that. We're gonna do a bomb. Ground jump here. Skip half the dungeon. Compass chest, compass. Gate I don't need. Lobby upper heart I don't need. I won't be able to get this because this requires boomerang. Good thing I don't need it. Alright. We cruising through Deku. Ooh, long shot and iron boots. All right. Here we go. That is Water Temple done. Except for, I guess, Song of Time. Need to switch back to nuts. That was a huge run. Oh, come on. Being so very unhelpful. There we go. Deku should be Forest Medallion, which will give me another song check. Okay, I do have Song of Storm, so I can do Storm Grotto here real quick. Do the grotto in Sacred Forest Meadow as well. Don't need this one. Zora's Fountain, which we already knew. Deku Seeds, no. Recovery Heart, no. Okay. Actually, I want to go, well, Yeah, I want to go... That's not all what I wanted. I want to go to Zar's Domain. Oh, I don't have Rudo's letter yet. So I can't get into Fountain. Lost Woods is foolish. Actually, while I'm here, let's do Frogs in the Rain, because I will forget if I don't. Okay, so both... both the freestanding heart pieces are not needed. Oh, you know what? There's a song. There's a Storm's Grotto up front I should do. Recovery Heart, no. Deku Shield, no. Alright, we're doing really good. We're knocking things off the list. I don't know if that's open or not. I'm gonna... just to make sure. So a wallet is going to be super important. Is that a wallet or a bomb bag? Bomb bag. A bow. Okay, so we have a bow in Zora Shop. Requires 155. Do diving minigame. Then we'll do torch run. Oh, that was nice of him. Put them all right next to each other. ba. The music is awesome in this game. Absolutely love it. Okay, did not need that. Ice Cavern Horns claim check. Come on. There we go. All right. Well, that's all I really have for this. What else can I do? I think I go back to being an adult. We can peek Fire Temple, we can peek Forest Temple. We can peek all of the temples if we wanted to. We're going to go Minuet first, because we'll get a song check here. Bonus song. And Song of Time. I don't know why I got Song of Time here. Maybe that was the Prelude check? Oh, maybe when I warped as an adult, somehow I played the song before getting out of. That makes sense, honestly. Boss key? Sure. Boss key, regular key. I did not trust that wolf to give me time to set up, so. Regular key. Bum ba da 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 dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. With Song of Time, I can actually go a little further in this dungeon. Yeah, why not? Nice. Okay, so I don't need this. First off, first chest. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. That's not what I played. Ow. Link didn't grab the vines immediately. Don't need this one, which I think was map chest. Another key. Another key. Alright, so I have enough keys to do a couple more checks without the bow. Turned out the last second. Don't need either of those. Alright, so I think here I am forced to have the bow. So we're gonna save and we're going to head out of here. Where do we go? Let's go lake. We'll do lab dive real quick and then just do some water temple. If we get the boss key for water temple, we can beat the boss. I don't know if I got that. we go. There is one bow chest in here. Actually, no, I don't even need the bow for it. Maybe I do need the bow for it. But I don't need it. No worries. What do we got? A key, as usual. All right. So we do have Zelda's Lullaby, we do have Longshot, Iron Boots, everything that we really need. Let's see what's in the crack. We don't need that chest, which is nice. Ow. Goodbye escaped, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have any way of getting past this room. Because I don't have any way of setting fire because I don't have a bow. We are gonna save Scum. Boss key direction, which I'll show you guys here in a second. Okay, so right here, we're going to set a save. We have Longshot. And we also have hover boots. So... get over here. Don't need that. Whoops, I forgot he was there. Ooh, what's this? Din's Fire, alright. That is savable. Do a reset. That will allow us to go check that other check. No, it won't. We don't have magic. Don't know if this requires a key or not. Alright, that's a boss key. So I think I can go beat the boss. I need a key. I think I need a key. We're gonna just keep resetting till we get that. I believe it's doable. Not what I wanted. Because if I can get this... Because I believe that... Oh no, that one does not require a key. Oh, but it does require a key or fire to get in to the main. Hey, nice. Okay, we will still have more things to do once we have our bow, but we will have, we'll have the boss beat. go. Okay. Need bow to finish water. Take it. What do we get? Let's go. This is going to be tricky because of all of the fire. Let's poke our nose into the fire temple. Oh boy, I'm low on hearts. So that is an issue. Ooh, good thing we poked our nose in here, right? There's better things to have. Okay. Let's see what's on top. We don't need that. We can do that last boulder in the boulder maze. We do want to be up here. Okay. Hole along a river, so I already got that. Upper grotto chest I don't need. Don't need hole in the wall. We are gonna go check here. Because this has a hint. River ledge by waterfall. I don't need that. Not helpful. Oh. Okay. We're gonna head out here and do... Oh, ad starting in 60 seconds. Unfortunately, it sounds like my streamer bot is not working properly. So, oh, you know what it is? The sound effect that it normally plays, I think I moved. Okay, so we did that, did that. We're gonna go do Storm Grotto at the bottom of Trail. Should have got that hint. I goofed. Also have not gotten child spawn, but I'm not really locked anywhere. Take it. Ooh. Inside Ganon's castle's way of the hero. That's kind of big too. Inside castle. That's good to know. I have 3 rewards right now. So if I can finish one more dungeon, what am I looking for? I just blinked. Oh, I was going to go into Scrubsanity. If I can do one more dungeon, if I can complete it, I can get into Ganon's castle for another Way of the Hero item. Bottom of the Well. Oh, Bottom of the Well is Way of the Hero, so maybe I go do that next. Okay, so left chest I don't need. Let's go do Rolling Goron. Okay. Anything in here I needed? Mirror shield for 170. Bum bum, bada bum 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 bum, bada bum bum. All right, so let's go do Bottom of the Well. Do not have a fast way to Kakariko. And I'm not really going to for a while. So we're just gonna sprint our way over there. Bum bum ba-da-la bum 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 ba-da-la bum ba-da-la ba-da-la bum. Fields. Near market grotto chest we don't need. So it's just Tektite grotto, which technically I could get as an adult. We have not done anything in Valley or Fortress either. So that might be a good idea to go do after Bottom of the Well. Depending on what Bottom of the Well gives me. Because if it gives me a wallet, we will be having speedy boots. Ow. No bonks so far, which is pretty good. We do have bombs. We don't need that one. Fake wall. Bombable. Front bombable. Fake wall. Right. Let's go do fake wall left. Ooh. There's a bow. All right. We are moving. Moving and schmoving. It's a key. We want keys. Jump down here. Don't need that. Do need that. Oh, come on. Take the key. And then the other one. I'm gonna try and kill this guy. Nice. I think it's... I thought it was in here. Maybe it's not? Alright, well, we're just gonna... First off, we're putting on this shield, just in case. We're just gonna open all of them. There is another one in here, right? Maybe I'm just wrong. Doesn't look like there's another one in here. I thought there was. Alright, we're getting out of here. Don't need that. We do want this. So that's all of our keys. Check our skulls. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. This way. Well. Alright. I need to check the like chest. I don't need the fire keys chest. I don't need the compass chest. The underwater chest might be something. I need to check the like. I don't need the freestanding key. Ooh, another big chest. Gold scale, alright. I don't think we really need that at this point. Don't need that chest. Don't need the like chest. We don't need any of these. Basement platform rupees. Okay, got all those. Now we're just going to go do the boss. And that should be everything in here. Okay, so we can go finish the water temple, we can go finish the forest temple. Ah. Right. All right, so we don't need either of those. All right, so forest water. Forest is the fastest one, so we're going to start there. Really good start. 2 hours in, and I feel like we're going into go mode almost. Oh, I don't really need to do water. Because we did complete water. I guess we'll go back to it eventually. Don't need Ice Witch Chest. Damn it. I also don't need either of those. Don't need that either, which is nice. I think that is Boss Key Chest. We're just gonna push right on through. Not gonna take Red Pro Chest. Alright. Take a key. Oh, that is a bonk. Alright. Take another key. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, don't need that chest. Just get out of here. Falling ceiling room chest, don't need. Alright. Cruising right through the Forest Temple. Song of Storms at my back. Making it easy on me, huh? So I already have the boss key. So now I just need to do this last puzzle. Bum ba da 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 dum bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da 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 dum. There we go. What do we got? Just rupee. Forest is Spear Medallion. Shadow Medallion. So with this, it allows me to get into Ganon's castle, which I know is Way of the Hero. There's a lot of checks we can do in there too. I have yet to be told out here is foolish. There is just the Great Fairy Fountain check. Bottle of Rudo's letter. There it is. Huge rupee, no. There could still be a wallet here too. Stone of Agony, no. Gold Skulltula, no. Don't need either of those. Water trial. Check in on Shadow. Don't need the first chest in Shadow. There's nothing in Fire, right? Light I can't do. Okay. Last we're going to do is Force Trial Chest, and then we are going to get out of here. Go back to being a kid. Actually, we're gonna go do river check real quick. There's a open grotto that is not easy to get to as a kid, that's easy to get to as an adult, so I'm just gonna do it real quick, because then I can warp back real easily. Alright, and then we'll also check this hint too, I think. Inside Ganon's castle is on the way to the hero. Kakariko's way to the hero. Okay, go back to being a kid. Warp to Lake, which is the fastest way to Domain. So I know Fountain is way to the hero, so I'm going to go in, do Great Fairy Fountain, and then warp back to being an adult. Because I'll be able to get into a couple other checks in Fountain as well as Ice Cavern. So I did not grab a fish. Now I don't have Boomerang. I can poke my nose in Jabu, but Sage of Light gives us Skullsula. That's why I started with a Skullsula. Megaton Hammer, that's huge. Alright, that is probably the way of the hero item. Because of that, I can go do fire. I think Ice Cavern is still a good idea. We actually have all of our songs right now. Making Ice Cavern less likely to be super important. I think we go do fire first. We will need a wallet somewhere. Don't really need those. Okay, big chest. Fire arrows are good. Don't know if they're necessary. Alright. Don't need that chest. Don't need the skull. Song time skull room we don't need. Okay, we're gonna run over here. Doing this mainly because we don't have Goron Tunic. Looks like a key. All right. Ah. All right. Wallet key. Yes. We're going to do a quick reset because I was about to run out of time. So that's huge. We did get our wallet. That means we can go do Spirit Temple. We can get our Mirror Shield. I guess, what are we missing? I guess light arrows and boomerang. We still need boss key for this dungeon too. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ow. Don't need that. Don't need that. Here's our boss key. All right. We have our boss key. Let's just go beat the fire temple. I need this, that, bombs. This actually might be tough. I do have a fair in a bottle, though. Bum bum ba da ba ba da ba bum. I'm gonna die here. Get our fairy. Ba-da-da-da-do. Gotta survive rocks. Go. Scared there for a second. I only have a few seconds. I did not get Volvagia's heart. I didn't pick it up. Or no, I did. It was a recovery heart, sorry. Okay. So we're going to warp out of here. What do we need to do? We need to do... Jabu is going to be our last one. We got Wallet, so let's go... where was that Mirror Shield? Mirror Shield was in Goron Shop. So let's go... We need to reset our timer. We'll just warp back here. Actually, let's not do that. Let's, while I'm here. Bum, 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 bum. Take a heart piece. So we're gonna go back into Goron. Actually, while we're here, Blue Rupee, no. Bomb Choose, no. Blue Rupee, no. Mirror Shield. Let's just go back to Spirit Temple. We can figure out what we need to do. I think we need another key, which means I might need to come back here as a child. I still don't have magic. That's another thing that... excuse me. Another thing that... oh, you know what I can do? I have Song of Time, so let's get this one real quick. Bum, bum, boom. Reset. Sorry you're late, couldn't wake up. And then when I did, first thing I saw my gentleman messaging me, wondering if I wanted to work 6 days this week. I assume you don't want to work 6 days this week. Ah, there's a bonk. thank you for the care package. Come on. We're actually cruising right now. I'll give us another key. I'm gonna take a second to take a sip. Do a stretch. Okay. Got a key. A key gets us in this door. We don't need either of those. Don't need that. We'll take it. I have one bomb right now. Alright, Spirit Temple is actually my last, my last child medallion, or child stone. Ah. You got me, she got me. Ooh. That was a little scary. Thought that my coworker worth working that hard for. Sorry, give me one sec, I'll read that. Working that hard for, I might have thought about it. But they're not, and I hate them, and they're lucky that I didn't quit last night. Fair enough. Both gonna go behind me, which I am having none of. Alright, so I don't have Bigoron Sword. So this might be a little tough. Debated quitting today yourself? Ice. Nope. Ice. Nope. There we go. There we go. Only asked for one thing, and they couldn't even do that, so screw them. Terrell keeps saying, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Don't need that. All right. Go back to being a kid. Grab our so we are required to do Shadow Temple, and because we need to do Shadow Temple, Nocturne is on my Song of Time, so it had to have been a 9 dungeon run. All right. Come on. Okay, super quick. I'm going to check Bombchu Bowling. We got ads starting in about 30 seconds. I am going to be running through those. Sorry in advance. All right. Faster to play a song than run across the street. We actually have all of our songs right now. That's definitely not what I played. Oh, I can't get in here. Haunted Wasteland is always foolish. I don't have magic. Oh, but I do have... sorry, a song. Feel surge of magic. What? Came from Shadow Temple. I can't get into Shadow Temple. That's so annoying. What can I do instead? So Shadow Temple and Jabu are the last things I need to do. I could go do Ice Cavern. That's probably a good idea. It's always that one, like, check that you need. No, add boop. Yeah, so when I transferred stuff over from my other account, the beep-boop sound is in a different location now, and I never fixed it. Alright, what is on... Is that Boomerang? No. What is at the bottom here? Take it, I guess. What is missing for Go mode? Magic, light arrows, beating Shadow Temple. What else is Go mode? Boomerang. I need Boomerang for Jabu. I do still have to beat Jabu as well. Jabu's my... So, Shadow and Jabu are my last two dungeons. Can't read your equipment stuff well on mobile. Fair. It's another wallet. Wallet was one of my blockers for a little bit because Mirror Shield was in the shop. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. So, I did turn down my volume last time, if you recall, because I have those random audio things happening. So they are lower. I didn't have anybody in the stream to help me out with audio earlier, so it is what it is now. Heard your alarm, just need more time. That's fair. So unfortunately, it looks like I wasted my time coming in here, but we'll finish it up. Waiting on a capture card to get here, and then I'll figure that out. Nice. I think I'm going to attempt a nap now. Maybe a nap will make you feel less throat punching people. Fair? Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna thaw the king. I don't know what I'm doing. I should just save. Save reset. Gerudo Training Ground is foolish. That's good to know. Because that was one of the things I was going to go try and do. Alright, Gerudo Training Grounds. I could still do Gerudo Valley. What else? Fire, Strength. Song of Time, I've gotten these already. This is done. Done. What else can I go do? I could poke my head into Jabu. Because I can't get into Shadow at all. Once I've poked my head into Jabu, we'll probably go Valley and get Crate and Waterfall. Yeah, so I haven't really needed it, but until now. And Saria's clue says magic is in Shadow Temple. I need magic to get into Shadow Temple, so it's not helpful at all. Ah. Forgot to grab a fish. This was a really good run until, like, right now. And it always seems to be. It always seems to be going really well until the last item that I need, and then I can't find it, and I'm SOL. There are some checks still in other dungeons that I could do now because I didn't have items when I went in there. Look at you teleporting. Alright, guess I'll take a bow upgrade. Thank you, Switch Flipper. Oh, you know what? There's still that Tektite Grotto, too. There's a lot of checks around that I just haven't done. Yeah, why not? Not like I don't have the money for it. But since I have to do all the dungeons anyways, there was no real reason to not poke my head in and do as much as I can. Alright, that's all I can do in Jabu. Let's do a reset. Go back to Lake. Run our tiny little butt over to Gerudo Valley. Slowly. I'm gonna actually, while I'm here, check. What do I check? I think I'm gonna check Tektite Grotto, see if there's anything there. Oh, you know what? I could do the beginning of Spirit Temple as well. There's some checks there. Don't need Furor's Wind. Oh, hello there, bud. He has a bunny hood as well. Oh, you know what? I could go get golden gauntlets, and there's a bunch of checks in Ganon's Castle light trial I could do. Where is strength shop? This is bomb chew shop. There's the light arrows. No, 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 no. Would not let me pick them up. Well, in that case, I'll do waterfall item as an adult. And what was I gonna go do? Oh, go get gold gaunts. Yeah, I have no hints as to where Boomerang could be. I might want to just go finish my, like, dungeons that I've completed already that I didn't do all my checks in, but it just seems like that would take a long time. Alright. We're going to do the light trial. We actually... Oh, that's another bonk. We actually could probably also do the shadow trial. Double check that one. Alright, we don't need any of those. None of the light trial checks are needed. Lullaby chest. Where's the light trial lullaby chest? I don't even know what this is. Oh, yes, I do. What's this? Come on. Yes. I'm hoping that doing that was actually... because I feel like I'm not that far behind. Now that we have Boomerang... I feel like that was going to be something that would have stuck people, because that's not a check that I would normally do. And Jabu gets me... Where am I going? Jabu gets me Nocturne check, which I know isn't a song. Actually, I should know what it is. Alright, having Boomerang is really good. It gets me one dungeon closer. But not having some sort of magic is gonna be an issue. I'm hoping I find the other magic in maybe Jabu here. That's not it. Nope. Shiny hunting Pumpkaboo for the last few days. And I'm slowly going mad. Quite specifically, I'm looking for a shiny Alpha Pumpkaboo. But I'll take a little one at this point and call it a day. That's fair. I've gotten to a point in some Pokemon games that I'm like, I want to do this, but it's so grindy to do the thing that I'm trying to do that I just don't care enough anymore. Navi, do your job. And a lot of games and stuff that I'm interested in are coming out right now. So I'm actually having a tough time in putting enough time towards something that I want to. Those. I do need a stick. lobby lower. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Nuts. Ow. I actually got second line of heart pieces somehow. There we go. I'm gonna have to read that in a second. He seems a lot more aggressive than he used to be. But I could just be mistiming things. There we go. Spent 3 hours hollow spamming a hyperspace zone. There's no shinies the whole time. It was baffling. I was seeing many resets. Okay. You're late. A wizard is never late. Alright, Fire Medallion. Okay. Jump here. Become an adult. Jump to Kakariko. Shroomish in the chat. Let's do a... Oh, there's another bonk. Okay. I don't need that. Don't need any of those. Okay, I've finished in Kakariko. Let's go do Gerudo Valley. Come on, Epona. Jump. No, no. Just let me down. Don't need that. Key. Open the lock. Right. Now I don't have to do GTG, which is nice. I do need to check this top chest. Don't need that. back out. All right. Ba-ba-bum. So I only need the 1,000. Well, it's a big Goron sword, at the very least. Okay, where else do we go? We could go back to Water Temple. I didn't do a lot of Water Temple. Could be Spirit Temple. There's a Child Side Spirit Temple that I still have to do. I don't know where I find this magic. Let's go do Water Temple, I think. I think there's a lot of checks in Water Temple. So I know I don't need cracked wall chest. Central Pillar and Central Pillar Gold Skull is what's going to be after this. We might need keys to get to other checks. We're gonna do a quick reset. What is that? That's a key. The clank of the iron boots being chickens is funny. All right. I think that's really everything. Carcos belong underwater for sure. That's funny. Take another key, I guess. Another chest. Another key. So I actually have to be careful because there are things... there are heart containers, or heart recovery hearts in the water. There's magic. Boom. Okay. Okay, now we're go mode. Come on. I need to get to... Okay. We run Shadow as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, Shadow is kind of linear. So we kind of need all of the keys. in go mode. All right. Kind of a bummer that it took so long, though, to find all these things. Okay, so that is a key chest, which we need. I don't think there's any keys we can skip. I'm trying to think of the doors that we have to unlock. Like that. You're just a regular Cluefish? It's funny. Annoying. Ah. Come on. We're still going pretty quick. Don't need that. Might need that. Don't need that. Okay, need that. Controller's being really sensitive. Looks like ads just started. Probably be our last ad break. Alright, cruising through the Shadow Temple. Okay, so I need one key. Just one more key. Okay. Come on. Nice. Go. Alright, there's the other magic. soon as I see that other key, I'm not doing any more checks. Cruising, clomp, clomp, clomp. Come on. Zoom. Zoom. Okay, I don't think I saw any keys there. Yeah, it's not a key. Either of these keys. Yes. Please, please. Come on, Link. I don't know what this could be. It's Greg. We saved Greg, everybody. Let's get him out of here. Greg deserves to be saved from this horrible place. It is kind of terrible, isn't it? Alright. Nuts. Didn't put the boots on when I told it to. Hiya! Ah. There we go. All right, and now it's just a quick Ganon run. Smoliv and Dolliv are absolutely adorable, and those are the only Pokemon from the line that I will acknowledge. Smoliv and Dolliv are cute designs, but their facial expressions make them seem like they're upset. Take it, why not? Come on. They are. They're very upset. Yeah. All right, let's go finish the game. Oh, geez. That was unfortunate. Okay, so I need light arrows. I need nuts. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe organs in this universe are just magical? It could be. The most cutscene and story in the last, like, 3 minutes of the game. because we cut all of it out for the run. King Dodongro and Volvagia boss battle. Alright. The Gorons object to the battle party pretty hard. Da 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 da. Come on. There we go. I missed. GG. 4 hours, 7 minutes. We did really well. 6 sages. Now, do the thing. Alright. We're going to post our time real quick. Completed it. Times and discussions. Why do I not have permissions? Oh, that's right, because I'm on 49. I want to be on 50. Glitchless 40756. So this is 4756. All right. Not bad, not bad. Nope. Currently doing the worst on the boards, but yeah, it wasn't terrible. All right. Yeah, so that was gonna be our run. I'm gonna raid out YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you next time. I did pick up Slay the Spire, so maybe we'll do some Slay the Spire content. And also next week, the new Cash character drops in Borderlands 4, so I might put some time into that as well. I don't know. I am trying to plan on doing these runs every 2 weeks, because that's when the races drop, and they actually have like some sort of incentive to make sure that people do all the runs. So I'm gonna try and do that. Yeah, so I will be seeing you guys. YouTube, please like and follow the channel. That way you know when I go live and can see some other of my content.